Hello? How we all doing? I think this is working. Once again, we are sat in the void waiting for something to happen. There we go. How we all doing? It's time for some more songs. Yeah, 2 streams in a row. Don't get used to it. It's never happening again. Last stream for the year, so get comfy. How we all doing? Live stream again, right? Yeah. Hang on, I need to like make the chat a bit bigger. There we go. Everything sounding good. Right. Welcome back to Human Land. Where last time things went a little bit wrong for us. Well, we built this lovely city, and then we got raided. And lost all of our... Well, we lost a large chunk of our money. But this time, this is kind of like the revenge arc. We're gonna get payback on the raiders for, you know, stealing my money and my food. In fairness, I think we actually left off on a pretty good place. We make an awful lot of grain. Can't remember how to find it. It's over here, isn't it? Yeah, we produce an awful lot of grain, which means we have a ridiculous amount of food. I think it's like more food. Oh, no, actually, we're actually not producing enough. I thought we were producing more than we consumed. Only just under. But aside from that, we're doing great. Food's great. Our military is 120 strong, which means about 10% of our population has been conscripted into the army. But that's what we need to stay safe. Yeah, I think we need a bigger bakery. The grain is stacking up like crazy. And we only have 22 bakers. Like, that bakery is tiny. But then we also don't want to produce too much bread because it decays a lot faster than the grain. Like, 1,300 bread is decaying at 42 a day, and 6,700 grain is only decaying at 21 a day. So, let's not go too... I don't want to go too crazy on the bread production. If I remember correctly, we were going to set up a ration maker, because we just got the herbs. We set up the herb farm over here, which will be harvesting soon. So yeah, plan is kill some raiders, get rations being made, and don't die. Brother, he be gaming. We are locking in this stream. But yeah, aside from that, how's everyone doing? Any rebellions yet? No. Rebellions haven't been a problem. Health is okay. It could be better. But we're still above the 0.8, which I've been told is important. So as long as that doesn't go down any further, we're good. Population over 100%, still happy, no problems there. And we have no one in prison, so I don't think anyone's committed any crimes. So we're good. We got glorious statues of myself dotted across the city, lovely marketplaces, and a mass grave over here. If I actually, that reminds me, first thing I was going to build, graveyard, because I don't think it's not much dignity being just chucked in a hole and left to rot. So let's chuck that down here. A little bit out of the way, but it will keep people, it'll make people a bit happier when people die. So we'll go across like that. That'll do. Have a little pathway up the center. Down these bits. Shrink that down a little bit. And then a couple of trees. Some flowers. There we go. That'll do the trick. We need to get some stone production as well. We've just been picking rocks out of the ground. And I don't know how much longer we can do that. There's not many more. This is sort of running out of rocks to pick off the ground here. Let's go over here. All the way out here to get some. Will not the graveyard smell? Nah, be alright. I mean, you're chucking the bodies underground, so it'll be fine. If there was a mass grave next to the houses, I think they might have a few concerns about that. But graveyard, it'll be fine. Human Landina. Maybe we should have built the graveyard when we got raided last time. And we could at least bury the people who sacrificed their lives for us. Instead of, I mean... That aside from the ones that died on the battlefield, I believe these are the people that unfortunately were murdered by the raiders. If you can see their corpses. These poor, poor guys. Well, yeah, obviously a mass grave would be more efficient. But having a graveyard is, I believe, one of the things that make people relatively happy. So if I outlawed all the other religions, we only want the one. But yeah, you get a little bonus from having it. So we're good on that front. Look at that guard patrol. What's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 people patrolling. Excellent work. Keeping everyone in line. No one will step out of line in our glorious city. Anyway, going back to the topic of being raided, there are 9 raiders at large. So I assume one of them will attack me at some point. As long as it's not this guy who has 135 soldiers, we'll be okay. I think this guy will annihilate us. We only have 120, and they're not exactly the best trained. My 20% melee trading. But the flankers are going to have 50% once they get there. They just have to get there. Well, the idea, we have a wall of spears who will just stand on the front line, and then the guys, these guys will just come around the back and murder them. That's the plan. They'll have 50% training as well, so they'll actually be reasonably good soldiers. I think. Is 50% training good? Where do you check your defense rating? Because you can see their power is 488. Defense, 42. Okay, if those guys attack me, I am really screwed. They got about 10 times my, over 10 times my strength. Hey, what's up, Ember? I don't think you were here at the end of during the stream when I renamed the fishery you got me to build. Is Ember's Fishery. You have your own little piece of the city. The fishery that stopped me from starving to death. So, thank you for that. Congratulations, you've made it. You're a piece of history. Okay, so they're getting the graveyard built. Can we get a proper bathroom? No. No, you cannot. If you get a disease from the terrible shared lavatories we have, you can go to our very fancy hospital that we built, which offers nothing in the terms of treatment, just a bed to lie on and to either die or get better. That's just we don't offer any medical any treatment. It's just you lie on this bed and you either survive or you don't. Aside from that, like I said, loyalty is still above 100%, which is good. But we kind of want to get that a little bit higher before we start accepting more people. Because we do not want to drop below. Otherwise, bad things happen. What's my current goals? Build a big enough army so I don't die. I feel like that's kind of the only thing on the agenda right now. I'm actually going to build another mega factory. Because then we'll have one producing furniture. We'll set this one to produce more spears. And then we'll set this one to produce shields. And then we can at least give our people higher quality or more weapons. Because right now they're only on 2. We can maybe give them, like, not quite gold weapons, but maybe a bit higher. We might have a bit more of a chance of them doing something in battle. Do we not? We still haven't got enough stone. Rock. Where is our nearest stone deposit on that? What's on that? I believe it was in the south. We got one on the edge over here. Yeah. Massive one all the way down here. But that is a long way away. And then the other one's all the way over there. Yeah, we have no stone really near us. Which kind of sucks, but what can you do about it? We'll have to set up, like, another village. And then have people ship it across. Yeah, that's kind of my thinking. Is I want to replace them so they have... my shock troops have warhammers so I can give them a lot more. Because we only have 37 phalanxes, so... It's not exactly ideal. I am slowly making armor. Leather armor takes a really long time to make. So the only people who have some right now are my shock troops. Mostly because they can't wear... mostly because they can't use shields because they're two-handed weapons. But that's fine. We got benches, but lights, we got a few. Is it not going to let me? There you go. That's the map mode for lights. We got a few dotted about. I think I was more focused on getting statues of myself dotted everywhere than giving people lighting. Because obviously that's the most important thing. What were we exporting? We were going down an IKEA arc, weren't we? By exporting chairs. Excess wood because Blue's spending a fortune on it. Let's actually put that down to 30. We can do with the extra cash. Excess leather because we just produced so much of that as well, and any extra livestock. Because our 2 pastures here are, yeah, 109 between the 2 of them. Plus we have some hunters as well, which we probably don't need to be producing us leather now. You guys can just go back to producing us meat. Army's good. Army's good. It's 120 strong. To be fair, we could probably give them another 10% in training. Since they're all trained up to 20% now. And anyone that trains at our advanced one is going on overtime. Because we really need an army built up. Yeah. So good. We're good on that front. Homelessness. We actually have 120 houses available. 0 people homeless. So, you know, I'd say that's a big step up from last stream. If I remember correctly, the only thing we were giving them was wood. We could probably start giving our people some chairs and pots. Which we are also producing now. Is it worth giving them furniture? Is that going to give them that much of a... like, buff to happiness? Let them eat the chairs. I don't want to. I'd rather sell the chairs and keep making stacks of cash. Like, our exports have skyrocketed. What's up, Ra? Any plans of playing Star Sector? I will play Star Sector when it gets its update. That is, what is it? Because they're adding, like, an expedition mode or something, which looks kind of cool. The first crime has been committed. For smaller cities, this is not a big issue, but you might want to look at setting up a few guards and prisons. Oh, no. What was the crime? What was the crime? Was it like a murder or something? I'm sure we'll find out when they get arrested. I saw someone steal someone else's clothes. We've got loads of clothes. It wouldn't be theft. There's nothing to... Well, my people have an abundance of stuff. Did someone die? There's no one being buried at the graveyard. Probably flashing? Maybe. Wait, what did I set everyone to get arrested, didn't I? Yeah. They all go to the stockade. They're not there yet. I think. Is that right? Did I set that right? Government. Manage laws. Yeah. Wait, didn't I research? Yes, I did. I built them already. Yes, we can hang people when they step out of line. I was already prepared. You know, you just need some emergency gallows. Just in case your people step out of line. Can you make penal battalions? Some guy steals a loaf of bread and he ends up on the front line. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. We have so much food. This is ridiculous. But I don't want to bring too many people in because our health is literally just lingering on that. On the threshold of being bad. So, didn't we build... Yes! Precision. Chuck one of these down. This should help. Where? I don't know. I guess next to the hospital? Question mark? Let's expand the road out here. Factory is coming along nicely. Let's get that dug up. So we have 4 people that have gone deranged. And I don't really know what we do with these guys. Oh, can be cured in an asylum. Can we not just arrest them? Or just put them out of their misery for now? Do we just have to have 4 people walking around? Alright. Lobotomy. Right. Wider in it. There we go. Right. Work on our health just a little bit. Last thing we want is a disease outbreak. Oh my god, how many shelves do we need? There we go. Right, get that set up. Right. The 3rd factory is here, and you guys can make shields. Maybe not that many shields. Christ. Let me produce anywhere near enough leather for that amount. Right, so I should get an asylum set up soon. You need to make buildings round. Yeah, someone told me that last stream, but I kind of like the, I kind of like getting a little wacky with it, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to make like circular buildings, because they look terrible, so I just sort of round the edges off a little bit. With the factories, you put these little dips in, because it kind of makes it look cool and unique. And it doubles up because we can put benches in there, which is what our people really love. There we go, look at this. It's like a little area where they can go and have a break after their work day. You know what I mean? It just... a world building. Something like that. I actually haven't put them in the hospital one out yet. You know, if we put that there, we can put a torch as well. That's what our people really want. Oh wow, we're full up on clay now. Does clay sell for a lot? Because we could probably... instead of selling all the wood that I do kind of need. Clay sells for 135? Why have I not been doing that? Alright, any excess clay that's dug up, I can go. Oh yes, because I have a... I made a noble woodcutter, so this single woodcutter produces us 742 wood a day. Which is ridiculous. Or at least I find it ridiculous. many odd jobbers we got? 67. Right. Yeah. Okay, so hopefully health will start going back up. And then we can get some more people in because we're running out of odd jobbers. Maybe okay, let's not push the buy out too far. I don't think my brain can handle that. that's a little too far. I'm gonna have to build like another barn. Also, why do people keep following me on Twitch all of a sudden? I don't stream on Twitch anymore. I just had like 3 follows. Alright. Oh, where are we gonna... Would it be worth building a barn just like over here? But I don't really want to do that because I have the grain haulers who just pull it over here already. Hmm. It's just so much grain just sat in the field. Unless I just sell some grain. That might not be a terrible shout. How much does it sell for? Not a lot. But it's better than it going to waste. So, we're going to do that. We're just going to burn it off. Just burn it off. Turn it into cash. Job done. It's better than it sitting in a field and rotting. I think we can all agree on that. I don't think... Is it really worth... I don't think it's worth baking it into bread. Like, it only sells for just a tiny bit more. We might as well just sell off the grain itself. Yeah, 52 sell price. 41. It's $10 more for more work. And it also costs wood to produce the bread, so... And it's... Yeah, it's 6 grain for 1 wood, so it doesn't really work out any better. Hollows limit the amount of rotting. Yeah. I know, but we're just producing so much. How much did we harvest this year? 12,000 grain this year. I'm sure we can afford to sell a little bit off. We need to make some rations, actually. We need to get the ration factory set up. Now we're actually harvesting some herbs. So let's chuck that here. Because then we... Actually, we want to kind of near our military stuff, to be honest. But this was only meant to be temporary. I could maybe delete these 2 training grounds. Build a barn for all the rations, or a warehouse to store all the rations. A little... And the ration maker here with the supply depot behind it. Because I don't think we need 4 training grounds now. Well, that's kind of a lie. I feel like if I start knocking that down, this is... That's just kind of asking for trouble. I do have a master of bakeries right now. And we have a master of grain farm. If I was really like a great streamer, I would start naming you guys in chat as the nobles, but I'm too lazy for that. So that would be some great streamer chat interaction. But I'm not. This is difficult. Unless we get rid of the hunters here and turn. That's probably not. That's probably the best idea. Actually, we'll replace these two hunters with a bar, with a warehouse for rations, and the ration maker. Let's do that. Because these can just be moved slightly outside of the settlement. We can handle the hits of food. Oh, no. No. Don't dismantle the... No. Cancel job. Stop dismantling my road. Just the building. Can you have a master of laboratory? Oh my god, you can. I didn't realize. Sure. You'll do. There we go. I see that. We can't be having... That will trigger me. Yeah, we do need baths, but I feel like... How far away are baths on the... Yeah, we're a little bit far away from researching those. But hey, we have statues, so... It's fine. Right, so... Let's go... Ration maker. We make that... this big, then the warehouse can fit in there. So, we'll do the little round off the edges, because we love it. Like I said, we get a little groovy with it. Oh, we love that. You love to see it. These go a little further out. It's gonna have to be, like, free like that, isn't it? Right. Workbench. Ah, I can't get the double workbench in. Unless we go like that, but then we can't do it on the other side. I'm gonna have to do something like... No. I don't think we can do the grooves if we want to have the double. Just double check, see if we can do that. So yeah. Yeah, we can't. We're gonna have to do the grooves on the other side. Like that. But then... Actually, we gotta build the these benches first before we do anything. Will these fit? We're gonna want a door there. Oh, we need some storage, don't we? Let's remove you. I'm gonna have a lot of storage. Unless we can go... No. Can we remove that? That will bring that down. Then we still can't have that. No. Alright, we're just gonna have to go like that. Just the one storage. And then if we just copy and paste this, that can sit there. And then there's a direct door into that. Job done. Alright, get to work, fellas. Nah, I don't like the buildings touching. I don't like it. It just looks weird when the buildings touch. Right, how much money are we now making from adding grain to our exports? Don't know. More industry. The economy as well. We have 844k in the bank. And I believe we're about 50, yeah, we're about 50% of the way to making our people happy about how rich we are. As you can see, the government tab is just, it's just climbing up. People like the tourism. We have tourism? A sinful place led by a sinful despot. The streets reek of decadence? Here the people fling off their clothes and go skinny dipping without an ounce of shame? What sort of review is that? 1 star? The plantation do not reckon. A sinful place? Unbelievable. We got some bad reviews on TripAdvisor, boys. Kill all tourists. How, where? What's the tourists? They must die. Ah, you can't arrest them? Unbelievable. I'm not happy with that. Then again, I would, if I went somewhere and there wasn't like an inn or a tavern, bar, pub, it would instantly get a 1-star review from me. So maybe we should invest in that. We do have a boatload of innovation thanks to our, thanks to the suggestion from earlier. Is innovation what we need for the bar? No, that's knowledge. Okay. What should we spend our innovation on, though? More better carpenters. Basic forging might not be a terrible idea. Oh yeah, we spent a load of points on the hunting, didn't we? Which we probably didn't need to do. Probably not the most important thing right now. We could get poppy farms. That could work in our favor. Yeah, knowledge right now we have 25. Administration 10. We could get prisons. Work safety. I'm alright, thanks. Get all the tourists high and drunk. I mean, that would get our reviews a little bit higher. I am indecisive, though. Very indecisive on what I want to do. That probably is the sensible one, would be the libraries. But then we also have to get paper. How's our health doing, by the way? Ah, it's actually, yeah, it's starting to go back up. Let's bring in, like, 40 people. They don't need paper? Just fabrics? I don't have fabrics either. I don't... I mean, if we got... I mean, it's still climbing right now. Let's don't know. I don't know. First thing I'm going to do is actually reclaim our points from the hunting, because we're not doing as much now. So we don't really need that anymore. Increase clay, increase wood. Breweries. Increase our bakeries. Increase carpentry. Problem is, I don't know which direction we're going in right now. So I don't want to, like, dive into anything. I think library is... We'll pick the library up, though. We'll do that. That's a good start. We'll just start with a smaller one. So what do we need? Shelves. So we needed fabric for these. Okay. We'll have to start importing some of this. We'll start importing that. Right. Oh, yep. Right, where's our import depot? Bring me a load. Slow that down by 1. Tablet Smithies, there's more stuff. Oh my god. None of it that we're really using right now. Like, we could make even more rations. Yeah, maybe we should get, maybe we should do some cotton farming. Do we have any? We do actually have a few. Let's set that up to forage next summer. And then we can get some cotton fields going. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Right, ration makers. Use some of these herbs and bread. We don't want anything in here except for rations. Everything out. Oh, it's my favorite track. The track I forced you all to listen to for 3 hours yesterday. I was clicking through the VOD and I didn't realize. Well, I eventually realized that this track had been playing for 3 hours. It's an absolute bop, though. So the rations are to stockpile more food. And for when we maybe might send the military out to do some conquest, but we're not actually going to do that because we're peaceful. We are peaceful beings. The rations are only just to store more food so it doesn't decay. Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink. You know what I'm saying, gentlemen. We're using the one that I had set up to use the herbs. Wait, we burned through all the herbs already? Oh my god. Or have they just stored them all in here? Let your British blood flow and build an empire. We do like empire building. You were very good at it. Right, with health going back up, let's get another 30 people here. We are starting to run out of clothes, so I think our tailor's going to have to go back to making shirts for people. Not making armor anymore, unfortunately. We are out of stone again. Which means our factory is not working. Do we have like any... We have all this down there. Just go and dig up all these rocks. Send the army of 129 jobbers. Blame America. I mean, that would be the strat. I feel like these ration makers could be working a bit harder. Only 86 a day? Alright. Sure, I guess. Can I just offer this guy, like, how much grain will he buy? 2,900. Can probably do that. Goes all the way down to 20 an item, though. Let's do that. Just sell a big chunk. We have so much still just sat around in the fields. I think we're going to need another bakery. Make a little ghetto down south. Make it a little bug colony. They're the best miners and they are good at masonry. I see. Oh, yeah, we do have 23 homeless, but we have 36 houses available. Who's homeless? Why are you homeless? Look, there's a house there. Houses here. I think we might need to get basements. We were talking about that last stream, but that's 30 knowledge we need. Basements will allow us to increase the capacity of our like main housing blocks. So I assume everyone wants to live in the center of the city where a majority of the jobs are. No one wants to live out here, you know, where there's no work except from being a smart person. I mean, or out here being a farmer. And I really don't want to move my pastures because they are working at really high efficiency right now. Like 84 eggs a day. Oh no. Hang on a minute. Oh no, we're getting closer to 100%. Need more halves apparently. There's no access to halves. Oh, just need more in the center of the city, it seems. Alright. Stick one there. As the city's getting more and more busy, less and less our services are not keeping up. God, this sounds like this is getting a bit too real. Yeah, we could maybe fit a couple of houses in there, actually. We'll just do some normal houses. There we go. Small block next to the fighting pits. That might help. Overall, I would say Oh, I scratch my own back here, but this is... I'd say I've done a pretty good job at planning this, you know, at planning the city out. It's not too bad, right? It's not terrible. Got a factory district that's near all the warehouses. All the, you know, houses are just dotted about everywhere where all the work is. We got another little community coming along for the farmers. You know, it's not terrible. This bit could definitely do a bit of work. I will eventually move our military stuff, I think. It's not great, but not terrible. I'll take that. Let's actually build another one here as well. So then there's plenty of paths for the people. All other services are struggling. So that's 60%. Speakers 88, so it's fine. Stage is fine. Food stall's fine. Well's fine. Market's fine. Lavatory's fine. Ski living's fine. Precision, not so good. Hospital, not so good. Bench is fine. We just need more healthcare, I think. That's sort of our problem. We could stick one of these over here as well. What do you mean they're too happy? We'll need to build another housing block here, to be honest. Maybe that could go... Or we get rid of the fruit farm. I feel like we don't need it. No one's eating fruit. We don't, you know, our people don't really care for fruit. And that would sit perfectly. It's on the main road. People can get, you know, a little checkup. And I feel like... Where's the farm down? Yeah. Do we have any farm downs? Yeah, screw it. We're getting rid of the fruit field. Don't need it. We're replacing it with doctors. With healthcare. Let's chuck that. Yeah, I mean, I think the optimal play would be just to replace that with a small grain field, but we're producing enough food at the moment. Worst comes to worst, we just take healthcare away. What's the worst that can happen? Alright, get that. How many rations we got? 58. Are people eating the rations? Why are people eating rations? No! You're not meant... Cease! Don't... They're not to be eaten. Who goes to market and goes, let's have an MRE. Weirdos. Make wine. Well, I feel like we should just make beer with the amount of grain that we have. Oh my god, we have 158 technology. We really should we really should be spending this. Okay. Innovation 123. Let's grab the poppy farm. Which means we need to allow that to be stored, and then we will set a job up to harvest that as well. Do we have any others, or is it just that small batch? I believe it was just a small batch, yes. Cool, so when we forage some poppies, we can then grow them and make loads of money. So that's future-proofing that. We could probably improve our bakery slightly. Or improve our carpentry, because we do have a lot of carpenters. Is that innovation? Increase the training rate of our soldiers a bit more, which might not be a terrible shout. Basic metalworking probably wouldn't be a bad one to grab. Basic forging. But then we haven't exactly got any mines going right now. Which we really should be doing. Basic smithing. Smelters. Alright. So we should probably get some ore mines going. And then we can make some metal and then make some proper weapons and such. Well, it's not... we won't be selling it. We'll be turning it into... turning it into weapons. We could also improve the efficiency of our pastures. And maybe get another one going, because then that will give us even more meat and even more leather. Let's do that. Let's get another one of these. And then we'll spend a few points improving the efficiency of that. What will that bring us up to? Don't know yet. Go up. Produce more. More leather. More meat. Sell the weapons. I don't know if weapons sell for a lot. 194 for spears. 338 for shields, to be fair. Okay, that's got potential. Armor sells for 1.4k. 1.4k. Wow. Actually sells for... Leather armor actually sells for more than plate armor. Gentlemen. I think I've discovered a business opportunity. Like, we don't need to sell opium. We don't need to sell, you know, fabric. We could just sell leather. Put some selling excess. To be fair, the problem is if I buy it, like 2.3k to buy leather armor. 1.6, sorry. Yeah, 1.3 to sell. Okay, all right. I think we got it. I think we figured out what we're gonna spend our innovation on. Let's finish. Spend some more on the upgrading our cattle, and then we will. Where is refining, crafting, basic tailoring? Here we go. Some points in that. And then we can sell the leather armor and we'll just import weapons. We can get 3 swords or 3 spears or whatever for the price of 1 piece of leather armor. Oh, I removed the upgrade for the hunters at the moment. I did that at the start. There's a corpse? Who died? Hypothermia? Oh. Oh, it was a deranged person. That's okay. No need to panic, everyone. They were deranged. Right. That means we need a new tailor. Mega factory. Let's go. Another one. And then I should probably build a housing district around here. Don't sell armor. I'm going to sell armor. Just because it's worth a lot of money. I am making my own weapons. But I'm going to sell armor as well. Yeah, someone should pick that up at some point, right? Yeah, there you go. They dumped it in the grave already. At that price, I feel like I'd be stupid if I didn't sell the armor. Mostly because we produce a lot of leather. So we can afford it. How's the food situation looking? We should really build another bakery. Maybe we should upgrade the efficiency of our bakeries as well. That might not be a bad idea. Spend some points on that. Since we have innovation for days. Look, see, producing all this leather armor is going to double up because it means I'm going to be able to defend myself as well. These are purely weapons that I'm producing to defend myself and make a bit of money on the side. They're not being made for offensive purposes. It is purely economical and defensive. Got it? I swear, these weapons of mass destruction are not being made for offensive purposes. Right. We are producing a lot of pots, actually. 42 says 44, 43. I think we can start giving our people some pots. Let's do that. Let's give them pots and let's give them some furniture to burn. That will make them a little happier. Can we upgrade this market? Yes. Do that. Oh no, I haven't unlocked it. We won't do that. The pastures are doing bank. Will we get an edit? Oh, that's actually such a brilliant question to ask. Thanks for the £5. So my big plan for this was I was going to record this and then produce an edited version on my second channel. Like, because these are going to be probably like 10 hours, if not more. Depends how long we stream this. And then I was going to edit down and have like an hour version. I forgot to record yesterday. So the edited version is not happening. So I apologize for that. So we'll count this as like a trial run-esque of streaming. And then maybe if I do another playthrough of songs, I'll actually record it. I'm gonna blame you guys as much as me. I brought it up and no one asked me, am I recording? So it's not entirely my fault. As a collective, we have to take blame on our shoulders. All of our shoulders. So next time I stream and I mention that I'm going to be recording and then turning this into a video, just make sure you ask. It is recorded on YouTube. However, how I had set everything up is, firstly, when you download a video off YouTube, it only pulls it in 720p. So it's like not, not great. And second, I didn't want the music, so I had Shadowplay set up not to record the music track, so that I can add, my own music to it. So you didn't just have like the chop of all the, you know, the music constantly like chopping and changing and disrupting the sort of the flow. Yeah, I messed up. It's the TLDR. No, sorry. We messed up. So next video, next time I stream, or next time I do some songs for the for like another playthrough, I'll record that one, and then we'll do it again. So this entire run is just a trial, okay? Trial. We're testing the waters. Yes, I will do some Menace again soon. Mostly because I keep telling myself I'm going to stream it, and then I get distracted. Right. We are now producing a lot more leather armor. How much do we need for our flankers here? They have 30. Let's give them an extra one. Oh yeah, we were gonna make some warhammers, weren't we? I think we've got enough shields and spears for everybody. Because I got 2 tier. We give them 90 each. So they're like reasonably equipped. They're actually all trained up. Let's keep giving these guys. Let's give our shock troops. Let's just train them up to 100. Train the shock troops to 100. And I was going to give them warhammers instead. So let's stop producing shields to save on that. Start producing hammers. What's that do? Status? We need 1,500 people for our next level up, which then we can level up the nobles, which should be cool. Hi Ra, you're one of my top YouTubers. Please play RimWorld Combat Extended. I kind of got myself burnt out on Combat Extended. I played that for years and years and years, and I sort of stopped enjoying it. So that's why my recent ones haven't had combat extended, but maybe one day we'll return to it. Alright. Maybe we should switch the hunters back to leather production now. Because we are burning through so much making that armor. Oh, 9? That's just to make meat. Unless we promote... We could make a master of tailoring. But I feel like that's going to crash my leather economy even harder. Yeah, minus 48 net right now. We only have 40 odd jobbers. Health is... Actually, health is looking really good. What am I doing? Let's get some more people in here. Bring another, like, 50. Get them in here. I don't care if they're homeless. That reminds me, can I get basements yet? Where's basements? No, we need 30 knowledge. We have 28. We get a tiny bit more knowledge, we can get basements. Also, small flex. Giving my people furniture. Look at their houses now. They are... they are living in luxury. Marsha, that's like a Nurgle demon. Yeah, we haven't got baths yet, okay? My people are they're a little filthy. We don't need so many people digging clay. But then I am selling the clay. Selling clay and grain and a little bit of furniture. Right, let's start selling some leather armor. We want to store, like... Only, like... Let's keep, like, 90 of them in stock. Anything else, it's going. Anything over $1,000, that's fine with me. In fact, should we just sell it direct to these guys? How much do they want? 1.2. Wait, is it less price? 1.2 if we do like a direct deal? Yeah, it's less. We get more if they have to come to us. So, you know, you're gonna have to come over to us and buy it, and we can charge more for it. 1.4k. Let's usually set that to like 1.1 so we don't accidentally sell it. Alright. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking something fierce. Yeah, we need more tolls. We don't want to pay taxes on our earnings, you know? Right. Ration stockpile is building up reasonably well. Or reasonably quickly. I have no idea how many herbs are stored here. But it looks like they're still producing, so that's fine. We've got loads of veg, loads of fruit. So much grain. Which is still decaying at a lower rate than the bread. We are getting a small army of homeless people now, so let's build another housing district. Probably just stick it on the end of this one, right? I want it to be long houses as well. That will solve homelessness. I'm thinking about building another pasture. To get even more leather. But then I will be employing like 80 people. I reckon it'll probably be... Oh, I mean, it probably wouldn't be a terrible idea because they are very efficient. Like 478% skill. Mostly from our noble. Alright, don't get me wrong, the pastures could be a little moister. And that would allow us to produce more, but I think we just produce so much anyway. Alcohol is a good shout as well. But I believe that was knowledge, wasn't it, that we need? Yeah, we need 30 knowledge for that. On top of the 30 knowledge we were going to get used for basements. Which is expensive. How much are we buying? Oh god, I'm trying to think and the brain doesn't work. Songs of Sinks is this game. Bonus fish. Reports our fisheries indicate the catch is usually good lately. Unusually good lately. Make sure we can store all the extra fish. How much is Ember's fishery producing? 50 fish? Oh my lord. Okay. Ember's fishery is doing bits. Not that our people like fish. But we can roll with it. Hey, right, I like your sea. I like your attitude. Thank you. See, that's what we need more of in this chat. Positive vibes. Alright. How's health looking now? Still 1.2. It's climbing. Climbing quickly. Only 30 ill people, which is great. I'm actually going to train up another... Oh, we haven't actually got anywhere to store the warhammers. Oops. Let's trade up another, like, 30 people who can be... Leather armor, warhammers, and then you're going to have, like, 50%. So if we got 2 divisions of 30 with 2 ticks of armor, that means we need 120 leather armor, so we should let that build up to 120 before exporting any more. Oh, congratulations, everyone. We're a millionaire. Our treasury has hit 1 mil. Round of applause. We've done it. Mostly from selling the armor. We are officially successful. Which does mean we now have 10 people raiding. Which isn't good. At any moment, one of these raiders could come and hit us. So, yeah, I think the extra 30 people with warhammers... We'll call these guys, blunt bastards. That'll do. You know what? We'll just trade them all the way up to 100. These are those two, the flankers and the blunt bastards, are going to be our main damage dealers. The rest, I don't really care about. They're just standing on the front line. You know, they're just like the city watch, and they're just going to be on the front line getting pasted. While these guys will do all the damage. You know what? They're like our special forces. Which actually, I might push these up to... Yeah, let's push these up to 40. So we have... Yeah, 120. So that'll be 360... shields and spears that we need. And we have an awful lot of spears. Now you need like another 300 mil to buy another faction. Yeah, we're not going to be buying factions anytime soon. Okay. These guys seem like they're still producing bread and stuff, so that's fine. Rations, so that's good. We are... Yeah, we need more leather production. But we don't have any odd jobbers. Because we have 108 carpenters. Alright, probably don't need to be producing so many spears now. We have a stockpile of them. So let's just switch them to furniture. You guys can keep producing warhammers for the time being. Because I would like to... but we're going to make these guys gold warhammers, so we need 150. Yeah, I got rid of all my hunters. We only have these guys here. And they're producing 15, so... I'm not really too fussed about them right now. We could maybe ramp up the level of them a bit more. But if we want leather, we can just keep, you know, banging down the cattle tree. That would be the more sensible idea. That is a lot of innovation. In fact, let's just put one in hunting. See how much of a difference that makes. That's quite a chunk, isn't it? So let's actually rebuild the hunting lodge. Just so we have one point in them and they kind of become worth it. Alright, butcher table. We need to remove that bit there. And move that across there. Right, so that's cool. We used to be able, we'll be able to put these in here, actually. There we go. We go like that on the hunters. This is gonna look pretty ugly. But it's okay, as long as it's efficient, I don't care. Right. New hunting lodge. I don't think we have 29 knowledge. We can't quite do the, can't quite do that yet. Right, bring me in more people. More workers. Hey, that's a good point. Master of Libraries. Hello, sir. Congratulations. You're now the Master of Libraries. Give me more knowledge. Make me smarter, please. It's something I've been struggling with for years. Right, and then we'll chuck another pasture up here. There we are. And then that will solve our leather issues. Well, to be fair, I think they're going to be sorted when this one fully grows, but we're going to be obviously producing more. More leather armor. More money. Ah, there we go, 30. Question is, what do we do first? Do we do the basements first, or do we do the pub? That was the other one, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh. What are you thinking, boys? Tavern or basements? I feel like the tavern's probably the right idea before cramming in more people. Base pub. 2 days in a row. A beer tavern. You have no brewery. Yeah, obviously we'll build the brewery. Seems like basements are winning out on this one. But we will have to import the cut stone though. Yeah. Alright. We'll go basements. You're probably right. We haven't got the, we can have a tavern, but we wouldn't have any, anything being served. Alright, bring me in the cut stone. Basements for the people. Every man will have a basement by the time I'm finished. How many homeless we got? No homeless. But, well, it will... the basement, I think, increases housing by 4. Which will allow me to cram more people into the center of the city. Which is very important. In fact, I was going to build another housing block here as well. Let's get that set up. Let's get that going as well. Roads, dirt. Not terribly, you know, too far away from the market. We can still reach it. That combined with basements, and everyone's gonna have a house. Also need to stop selling the furniture because I think that's also required for building basements. Clay's still selling well. Yeah, nice. Yeah, they are long houses, aren't they? Did I build long houses? Yeah, they are long houses. Not normal houses. Yeah. Alright, every man a basement. Room upgrades. Let's start with the, like, first houses I ever built. Which I think were these ones. There we go. Look at that. We got a little basement now. Let's see how quickly people move into it. Surely everyone wants to live in the center of the city. Okay, no one's moved in. Ah, there we go. There's one person moved in. There's another. Yeah, we got some basement dwellers now. Some prime real estate for the boys. We are going to spend a fortune importing stone, by the way. It is so expensive. Yeah, 27k there, 12.5. We are going to be broke by the time we give everyone a basement. Finally a game that lets you live in the basement. Yes, I'm finally building homes for you all. Right, Hunter is produced up here. You can switch to leather for the time being until the pastures come online, and then you can go back to food. That should push us over the amount that we need. Right, with all the basements coming in, let's authorize some more people to come in so we have a bigger workforce. I like to try and keep like 100 odd jobbers. I don't know, to be honest, because we don't have any stone anywhere near us. I don't know if you have to then... I guess you have to refine it or craft it into proper stone. Yeah. Yeah, it's not going to work for us. We can... But what will work for us is selling expensive leather armor and then just using that money to import it. We also had a lot of cloves, which is good. Oh, we are just above 100% on the happiness as well. We need to start offering more services. I think. But I don't know what. Position, yeah. Hostel, yeah. Benches, yeah. I'm already... Oh, yeah, I'm giving people more food. I forgot I did that. Yeah, they're getting more food. They're getting pots. They're getting chairs. Fabric might not be a terrible idea. So, I don't think I got some coal up here, and I think ore isn't too far away. Ore's there. I could maybe start mining our own. But we're okay for the moment. Yeah, I really should build a second district. Like, have more, like, smaller settlements dotted about. Instead of just building one mega city, but we're just gonna continue building a mega city for now. So we're just import the stuff that we need. Because, like I said, we can afford it. We still have a mill in the bank. We do need the furniture to step up production. Yeah, you can finish. We needed 120 warhammers, didn't we, for our shock troops? 150 warhammers. So once that's hit 150, or maybe like 160, so we don't... Just in case some degrade, we should be alright. I think the problem is I have so many people training, do I? I think we got loads training, because I upped everyone's melee stuff, which isn't a bad thing. People need to be trained better, because we're possibly going to be attacked. Should probably upgrade our factories at some point as well, but it's okay. More furniture, please. We need more basements. Yes, importing is temporary. It's fine. We could probably sell some cloves. We have 633 cloves. Let's sell some of these. That will help pay for some of this. We keep like 300 in storage. Yeah, I want to spend some more innovation upgrading our tailors, but actually, we don't actually have a master of tailor, do we? I'm going to do that now, even though it's probably not the best of ideas because we don't produce enough leather. But then we can save a little bit on workforce if they're more efficient. There we go. How much leather armor is that producing now? 26? Yeah, so let's just trim the workforce down slightly in these two now that they're much more efficient. Because we are net minus 120 leather. But we'll ramp it back up once our pastures come online. That one's still only producing 6. This one's still being built. Yeah, that'll do. Minus 20's fine. Your leather. Your leather. Actually. Yeah, we lose our performance bonus, but that's fine. Little temporary stopgap. Push that up a little higher. There we go. That should solve that problem. Yes. Back in the net. Right. I really need a wee. So I will be right back. And that unfortunately means I'm going to shove an ad in your face. So I will be right back. I have returned. Right. What do you mean, no, I haven't? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. We actually give the library more... We actually give the library leather, and it'll make it more efficient. Sure. We definitely don't produce enough, but we'll... You can have it, if you can get your hands on it. Oh. They have finally built this pasture up here, which is nice. That means we will have so many animals producing us so much leather. Rations are stockpiling up nicely. I'm surprised you sound like your videos. What does that mean? Of course I wash my hands. I'm not a savage. Yeah, I'm not an AI. I'm real. You don't have a YouTuber voice? telling me I need to be talking like, hey guys, welcome back to another thrilling YouTube video where today we're going to... And just progressively, like, get more and more cringe as we go along. Yeah, I never really developed the voice. It's, it's... I just speak normally into the microphone. This is 100% human slop. God, what is burning so much of our furniture? Apparently we have a net of 56, but it is just disappearing. I'm not exporting it anymore, am I? Where does it keep going? Is the game maybe lying to me? No, I'm definitely not selling it. There's some in the market, which I am giving to my people. But that's only like 13, apparently. The chair thieves. We should probably build our nobles some houses at some point. They might be getting a little upset with the fact that they have to live on the streets. We have a lot of houses available, actually. We can probably get some more people in here. Just authorize all 50 of them. Alright, maybe we shouldn't have done that. People are unhappy. People... We have hit orange happiness. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to panic. How do we get the happiness back up? We're giving them cloves, so they can't be too upset. We're giving them wood. Giving all my peasants wood, so they're happy. Food days can probably go up. We're giving them enough food. They surely have the right food preference. We produce 3 of them. I think we established that we're fine. Maybe we can make the food stalls bigger. Yeah, no one's getting food over here. This food stall is not big enough. But I don't think I can expand it. No, because I think I gave all my pots to my people. No. Right. Is there some in the market at least? Yes. Take them away. No more pots. Pots are mine. I think the wells are okay. Yeah, wells are fine. If I remember, halves are okay. Oh, except from those losers, but they'll be fine. It's mostly food access, I think. Panic, 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 panic. Yes, it's food access that's really upsetting people. Market access is fine. Everyone can poo. Probably should get that daycare built. That would probably help. I think I researched it as well. I just never built it. Is it daycare? Yes. Build a small one here for the moment. Panic. 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 Just, oh, this requires furniture. Actually, can we go, no. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, it's gonna have to be slightly. Oh, I hate that. I hate this. This does not Make me happy. Just gonna have to just do. It's temporary. It's temporary, okay? Oh, the foundations are terrible. Okay. The daycare isn't great. Need nurseries first? I thought... Isn't the nursery the... Isn't daycare the nursery? Yeah, tech nurseries. Here's a question. Do we actually have any children? I assume we do. $1,300. 91 citizens, 30 guards, 95 recruits. We have a prisoner? Oh, we have our Tot. What should we do with this guy? He, we have one guy in jail for flashing. Wants to try case in court. Currently his punishment is being, stuck in this, stockade. Gentlemen, this is your time to decide. Do we pardon... We only have 2 forms of execute... Or 3 forms of punishment right now. We can pardon him. We can enslave him. Or we can hang him. Promote him to mayor. His, Tot's fate is in your hands. Oh no. He shouts in his cell. The glove didn't fit. Seriously? Nice. Nice. Good one, Dev. So how do we do a poll? Let me figure this out. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Should punishment? Question mark? Hang, enslave, release. There we go, everyone. You can do... Has the poll popped up? There we go. We'll let this ride for a minute or two. And we'll come back to it. How was release the highest? What is wrong with you guys? Unbelievable. I didn't know we had mercy in this chat. Right. On a serious note, we seriously need to produce more food because we are running out. Unless we upgrade the bakery. No, we can't do that. I mean, that's probably one thing that's our chat, not our chat doesn't like, our people don't like, is the fact that there's not enough food days. Can't actually see the other results. The only thing I can see right now is, maybe if I go, I come over here, can I see the poll a bit better? No. There we go. Ah. Wow, where did the poll go? Okay. 35% release, 34% enslave, 31% hang. Well, I guess we're releasing him. The people have spoken. He's just about got pardoned. You're lucky, buddy. If it was If it was my decision, I would have hung him. Make him a noble? Unfortunately, I can't. I've got maximum nobles. God, I hate democracy. Democracy sucks. I want it to be my way. Alright, new market up. Okay, so we got people happy with religion. That's important. People aren't exactly fulfilled with their work, but, you know, just get over it, innit? Yes. Yes, we have no furniture, no pots. We have made enough warhammers, though, so we can change this to making chairs now. Maybe we spend some innovation to make our carpenters a bit more efficient. Let's do that. Spend 20 points doing that. Since it's kind of like one of our primary things is making furniture. It would make sense. And then yes, we want to also build another bakery somewhere. But where? I have no room for another bakery. Can I maybe get some more ovens at least? Get like, this is just sort of just cramming them in at this point. Is this going to be the safest work environment? No. Can we get rid of one of these auxiliary ovens? No. No, we need the auxiliary ovens. Alright. Okay, well at least it gives a couple more jobs. Yeah, but I kind of want it to be like near the barn. So there's not like a long commute. You know what I'm saying? Unless I remove this housing block. Which might not be a terrible idea, actually. We could replace this with like a mega bakery. Hmm. What is our housing situation? There are 51 houses available, so if we remove those, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Especially if we just keep building more basements. I think that's going to be the play. I think that's what we're going to do. Let's just get this new bakery online. Yeah, yeah. When we expand, like, that's, yeah, we will, but, like, just the bakery expansion right now. You get me? More basements for people. Like, there's plenty of houses available, right? They just get a new house. Screw it, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry these are your homes, but they gotta go. I need a new bakery. Because we are 300 behind on the production rate. Yeah, the eviction notices have been handed out. You're going to have to live in someone's basement. Yeah, try explaining that one. Like, sorry guys, you're losing your house, so you but your your new accommodation is in someone's basement. Much apology. Right. So, bakery. isn't going to be... I think we're just going to have to, like, bank on having a really... This isn't going to be great, is it? Because I don't think we're going to be able to have a thick oven, are we? No. It's just going to have to be rows of skinny ones, isn't it? Auxiliary ovens on the sides. I'm sorry you're having to witness this. This is not a good bakery. Storage somewhere. Go down here. This is grim. I hate this. Can they walk? Oh, let's at least like create a proper doorway. Alright, I'll do. Oh. Real taste. No, it was good. I don't really know much about this game. I've kind of, if you haven't noticed, I've kind of been winging it. But I would recommend it so far. It's been fun. Alright, new bakery going up. That should allow us to produce a lot more food and keep people happy. Especially after I give some more bonuses to them. And we'll upgrade the carpenters one more time as well. So we have plenty of furniture being made. We'll have so much bread being made. We're still stockpiling a small amount of rations. I have got janitors. They are building up nicely. Good sir, thank you for the $9.99. Wing it is the best way to play it. Trial by fire is my favorite way to learn. Yeah, that's pretty much how I play games. I like to watch a small tutorial just for like UI stuff. And then I just make it up as I go along. That's about how it goes for me. We don't have enough stone for the new bakery. Surprise, surprise. So, get back out there. Dig more rocks. Oh, workers and resources. What a great game. Yes, I want to play. I do want to play some more of that. Yes, cotton. Good point. Let's get that set up quickly. This soil sucks though. This is good soil, but it's not very moist. Same situation here. It's gonna have to go up here with the pastures, isn't it? It's not gonna work there. You're gonna have to go, like, up here. Which isn't a problem. I'll do. I don't think we've harvested any opium yet. No, not yet. We have to wait till summer. Until we can forage some of it. Oh, we've got another person. Boys, it's time for another poll. There you go. There's another poll for you guys to decide on the fate of her for flashing. In my heart, I know I did not do these alleged disgusting acts, is her defense. Also, she probably, like, I don't know, give 2 J's. Oh, it's 2! Alright, this is for both of them. This is the punishment for both of them. Personally, I'd say to the gallows, but that's not how democracy works. Hanging is too good for them? Jesus. Whilst we decide their fate, we will build some more basements. Room upgrade. Da 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 da. Humans are notorious criminals. Yeah, both of them are being done for flashing. Should probably build a new throne room at some point. Or at least could we upgrade the walls on it? Can I do that? There we go. I think that works. Dead men commit no crimes. There we go. I believe that's... right, new bakery online. Another 29 bakers. There's also an option to replace. Your phone cannot be reached from the outside rail. As a consequence, no immigration or trade can occur. Oh, did I just... Did it not build doors? Ah. The ceiling. Oh, there is an overwrite. How do I build a door? There you go. I think that... Does that build some doors around it? There we go. Yeah, I got it. So like everyone just become unemployed when they... when that happened? Right, what's going on with this poll then? What was the result? Ah, here we go. Results: 44% enslaved, 41% hang, 15% release. Alright. Sorry, fellas, but you're getting enslaved. The people have spoken. You are now slaves. Congratulations, everybody. We now have 2 slaves. Round of applause all round. Didn't fit, therefore we don't not quit. God, we love democracy. To be fair, with these, like, criminals, we should probably get, like, some more guards, right? We only have 2 guard posts. Let's Go for a guard post there. We'll just go for like a bigger one like here. And maybe one that's on this market somewhere. Maybe not. No guard post here. Alright, that bakery has sent our food production through the roof. So we're in a good position with that. That should hopefully make people happier having more food days. Also means the rations we can continue making without a problem. Indeed, bread for everybody. Are they still struggling and getting food though? Yeah, I feel like people are still struggling to get food. So let's remove this guard post. And make the market a little bit bigger. And then we'll build another guard post here. Bigger one. Yeah, small markets. I have 2 markets to be fair. How are these people not getting food? Like, yeah, they're really struggling to get food here. Do I just need to up the workers? That will fix said problem. We might have to remove these and... Because is everyone getting food here? Yes, I know loyalty is decreasing. Yeah, they're literally right next... This one is literally right next to the food warehouse. I think they just might be too small. Hey, 50 bakers. Yeah, I know loyalty's low. It dipped because people couldn't get food because I was upgrading the market. Store some more bread. Yeah, services tanked when I was upgrading that. That might not have been the best of ideas. Because then food preference tanks, same with food serving. Oops. Right. Alright, let's give them more furniture. Have some more chairs in your house. Maybe some more clothes as well, since we seem to have an abundance. More clothes for people, more chairs for people, more food for people. Be happy. Don't be upset. Yes. I have a janitor. Maybe I need to get one over here as well, but these janitors are doing a fine job. These people can't be upset with me. I've done so much for them. They're not happy with daycare, I'll tell you that. Daycare and hospital they're not happy with. But how can people not be happy with hospital? It's like, I guess maybe we can get some more hospital beds, but... Yeah, I got the food store. I think it was when I was upgrading them, they didn't like that. So I think we just need to build another one. I think we remove this well and this half. And we build another food stall. Alright, go. More stalls, more hospitals. It kind of rhymes a little bit. More stalls, more hospitals. Sounds like a crappy political slogan we'd have over here in the UK. Yes, well, I got a market over here for this housing block. I'll build another one here so it's in the center. I should probably build another one, like, over here. Around these guys. But then again, it's really only here in the center which is struggling, according to the thumbs down thingy-majiggy. Could we maybe cram like a small one here? Maybe that wouldn't be a terrible shout. Like, sorry, bench. Ooh. Never find dismantle. Buy bench. We get like a... I don't know if I'd like this. Mark it like that. It's not pretty. It's not great. But it will do the trick. Have you considered playing Dwarf Fortress? I played it once. I loaded it up. And then I was like, I don't know if this game is... this game scares me. And then I never played it again. It's a game I really should play. I feel like I'd really enjoy it. Alright, so that's that one. And then, yeah, maybe we should get like another market over here. We build a road across here. There we go. I think the problem is... I think you guys are right. I don't think we're distributing enough food to people. Let's have a nice big market here. Probably not the best of ideas, but it'll do as like a temporary thing. Oh, that does need to be one extra. Everyone, we must distribute food to the people. There we go. Look at that. Happiness is skyrocketing. It's going back up. Food preference, yeah, food preference going back up, food days going up, food serving going up. Obviously, clothes are going up because we're giving them more. We're giving them more chairs as well, so the houses are a bit more furnished. Alright. They all do have, people working now. I'm just gonna max them up. I know it's saying it's recommended only one person at the moment, but we just need more people selling food. More bread for everybody. We have the bread in storage. It just needs to get to the markets and into people's mouths. I will turn up at their doorstep and shove loaves of bread down their throat if I have to. Vandalism? And flashing. Well, you're going to get enslaved. Just because that's the usual one. What do we do with the vandal? Vandalism is like a bit more than flashing. You know what? I'm taking the executive order on this one. It's to the gallows. It's to the, you gotta go. I can't have you smashing up my beautiful city. I bet they smashed up a statue as well. This is what you get for destroying my city. Rosie, I am sorry. Oh, I'm not sorry at all. But where's she going? Oh, she's going to fight in the arena. Okay, we're not hanging her. She's fighting to the death in the arena. Okay, that's even better. That's fine. Oh, she's getting punched in the head. Oh, she's getting punched a lot. She's in the center there. Get her, guys. Get her. Beat her up. You can't really see her because I think she's covered in blood. There's more blood. You know, I'm going to leave that open. So at least she has a blue square around her. Ah, there you go. I think she's dead. Good work, everybody. She got what she deserved. Human remains. Oh, she doesn't even get a grave. She's going to the mass grave. That's how little I think of her. What if they won? It'd be like Spartacus. I'll step in the arena myself and fight her. Oh dear. Alright, you blunt bastards have really not trained fast enough. Over time. She is being dumped into the big hole. Where she belongs. We do not tolerate vandals here. We have one person starving? Oh, I cut their... Oh, no! Oh! Oops. So, I think building that marketplace, I trapped those people in their houses so they couldn't leave. And they starved to death. Oh no! There's just a child left in there. Dismantle the house. Oh no. Oh dear. I was wondering, I was like, where did we get wrongful deaths? Oh, there's still 3 people trapped in there. Like, get them out. Get them out. That might explain why people are a little bit upset. Because of the wrongful deaths. In better news though, if we knock these 2 houses down, we can at least expand the market. Ah, dearie me. Dearie me. How do you apologize your way out of that one? Tell you what, I'm actually going to take pots away from people because I need them. Yeah, sorry about that. But hey, at least we're going to be able to expand the market here. Let's just build up some pots. Oh, we're missing workforce? I need to bring more people in, but I really don't want to bring people in because they are upset with me. Wrongful deaths. Yeah, look at that drop. Literally, it dropped so much that people do not want to immigrate here. That's not good. That's bad. That's really bad. Alright, we need to make it up to our people. Let's give them more chairs. How much furniture are we producing? 140? Yeah, we can give them some more chairs. Give them more. That'll make him feel a bit better. And then let's... Now we have some pots. Let's expand this market a bit more. We remove that one. Can we have like a big one in the center? There you go. And then we can have a couple of... Oh, wrong side. A couple of smaller ones like that. Oh wait, we can just have them like this. Oh my god, I've been doing markets wrong this whole time. Alright. You're not dead from the dark chocolate yesterday? No, man, we did something called gaslighting. There was never any dark chocolate in the fridge. I don't know what you're on about. There's another guy here done for flashing. Enslave. Right. Oh, how do we make my people happier? How do we stop them from being so upset? Like, I don't know what else I can give them. Except from not killing them by accident. Like, what more do they want from me? Maybe some religion as well? Maybe better jobs? Rations don't really sell for anything. Yeah, they're really cheap. But they're not, they're literally like an emergency food resource. Just in case things go really poorly for us. They are definitely not going to be used for anything bad later on. Right. People are unhappy. That's what's happened. We don't have enough workers and I can't bring more people in. I think we can like... Is there any like industries we can like trim some people off? We're producing a lot of clay. Let's knock some of you guys off. You need to go work in the markets. You need to produce armor because that's how we're making money. Furniture we need more of. But we can probably... We'll limit some of these guys. There we go. Just put it down to 90 carpenters. We need everybody working in the markets and distributing food to people. We've got daycare, we've got hospitals. Bigger market now. So these people can get food. There's that small market there. Probably upgrade this one actually. There we go. Is there like another service building I can unlock? If we get 40 knowledge, we can get restaurants. Some fine dining. That might help. Oh wow, we actually have so many pots. We should probably give people's pots back. I didn't realize. All right, just give them their pots back. Right. Okay, it's climbing. Loyalty is climbing back up. I think once they get over the wrongful deaths, we'll be fine. I don't think they're too happy with the fact that we enslaved our own kind either, but... yes. Wait, do they get happy for having other slaves? Boys, I think I just figured out how we're going to solve our problem. They like it when we have other slaves. We have a workforce shortage. Let's buy some slaves. I'm a genius. This is why I'm in charge. Right. Demand. What slaves should we get? Should we get some Praetorians so they can work the fields? Because they get a bonus to farming, don't they? Or pig folk. Yeah, these guys will get a bonus to grain farms. We're not... the bugs would be a good idea, but we're, like, not anywhere near setting up mines, let's be honest. I think getting Praetorians would be the best, right? The pig folk, they're good farmers. We've got, like... yeah, we've only got 1 hour in grain farming. This will allow more of our people to work in the bakeries and stuff. Or we go for the Dondorians, who get bonus in the factories. That might be better, actually. Oh, it could be just get a bit of both, actually. Yeah, these guys work better in ration making as well. Yeah, I think we just get a bit of both. I think we just go for both. Alright. Hello, lovely neighbours. I would like to buy some slaves. Oh, no, on offer. Demand. We'll just start off small, like 10 and 10. And in return, I'll give you... I'm gonna sell off my human slaves. Because that's upsetting my people a little bit. So we'll give them the human slaves and then pay the rest in cash. I feel like that's a smart idea. You know, the free people who expose themselves are no longer welcome in our empire. They can go suffer somewhere else. Alright. We're buying slaves to make my people happier. That's what's going on here. Which means we probably have to build proper slave quarters, don't we? Otherwise, they're going to get upset. So let's build... we have... how much housing do we have? We have plenty of housing. So the pig folk that we just bought are going to live over here. In the field, near the fields, because that's where they're going to work. Assign slaves. You guys there. And then the guys who are going to be in the factories probably should have like 2 houses over here. You're buying slaves, you're trading them like Pokemon. Actually, let's put them up here. Let's build like 2 more houses. I'm sure they won't mind being near the mass grave. Just you guys there. Cool. Right, they should be on their way. At some point they'll arrive. there's the ones that that one that I sold. They're not arrived yet? Hmm. Excuse me, good sir. Where are the slaves I just purchased? Ah, did they go into stockade? Ah, you're right. Yes, that's the. I thought they would have just been slaves straight away. Good spot. Probably actually worked out well for us because it meant that they actually got the houses built first. All right. Right, and then they should move into these houses here. Actually, I should probably assign all of these to just my people, right? All these houses. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Make sure you don't want, like, your population sharing houses with different races, because they sort of... they don't get on very well. So, in theory, they should move into the quarters they're assigned to. In theory. I think we find out at night, so let's just give it a second. Maybe? Maybe not? Yeah, there we go. Now they're moving in. There you go. Now their happiness is going up. Okay, okay. Well, actually, because I don't want them to be, like, terribly unhappy, we'll just give them some basic stuff. We can afford giving them some wood and some chairs. Alright, there we go. Now they're moving into the houses. Their happiness is going up. Our happiness is going up. Look at that. Other slaves? Wait, what? What do you mean this is... Oh, wrong species. There we go. There we go. It's going up. Excellent. I feel like this is I feel like we buy more, right? Let's buy some more. I think this is our play. This is how, look at our happiness is creeping up. It's going to go back up to 100%. This is the play, people. Sign those. Right. Right. We've almost recovered from those wrongful deaths as well. That's probably helped quite a bit. I'm guessing the food stall... Yeah, the food stalls have nearly full access as well, so... That's really good. Although they do employ so many people. Like, Jesus. I guess we need them. Oh, we're full up on cotton. Ah, yeah, we were going to make a fabric. Start producing our own fabrics, weren't we? Yeah, we'll get around to that. We've got more pressing matters right now. Yeah, we'll get round to... We got opium as well that we're going to work towards. We'll get round to that. We got a lot of things we are getting round to. Okay. We could probably do some more basements actually. We got the stuff. Wow, we have so much livestock. Let's sell some of that. Because we do not need anywhere near that much. So, I think, yeah, so a lot of the pig folk are working in the ration factories. Which is good, because they get a bonus to it. They're not quite working in the fields as I expected, but that's fine. And then I'm guessing these guys, yeah, they're tailors and stuff. Lovely stuff. Do I have? I have 38. Yeah. I got 38 knowledge. I think I was going to save up for restaurants. Because, yeah. We need to make our people happier. Right. Good friend. Please sell me more. Give me another 20. Give me another 10. 83k? That's fine. We can afford it. So that's like all of them combined. So we have 10 administration, 39 knowledge, 0 innovation. Like, yeah. This is how we're going to solve our problem. Ironically, the slaves seem to be better loyalty than my like actual people, like my own population. So that's great. If the, you know, we just if we can't please our own population, we'll just import slaves who will be happy, right? Okay, here they have arrived. Enslave them all. Wait. We have all these criminals. Murder? Well, that's not good. We've... Is there a way to sort this? Right, let's just do these guys. So, vandalism is obviously That's obviously going to be the death penalty. Murder is obviously the death penalty, right? That's gotta go straight to the arena. Flashing, we'll just pardon, and the rest of you enslaved. So she's actually being executed. I think she's going to the gallows. Yeah, she's actually going to be hung instead of dying in the arena. Yeah, you get what you deserve. Oh my god, you can see the little legs kicking. That's savage. It's absolutely brutal. This game takes its executions very seriously. There we go, she's dead. I feel like maybe we should get like a court, because we are just kind of executing people without giving them a trial. Which is a little corrupt. Is there like, do I have to build a court? Is it a technology? Oh yeah, that's university. Justice, there we go. We should probably build, let's spend our 10 admin points to get a prison. It might not be a terrible shout. Prison. Dungeon. Oh, we could actually chuck it on this little island here. That would be cool. Oh, the cells are actually quite big. I was not expecting that. I thought the cells would be smaller. And they require metal as well. All right, let's just build. We'll build a small one. We'll just build a small one. Just a small dungeon, which can fit 4 cells. 65, 34 iron because the foundations are terrible. I mean, that kind of checks out. We are kind of just building it on an island, but that's okay. That's okay. There's we can afford it. You can't put a price on justice. You know what I'm saying? God, I don't know. Yeah, we could just go down the route of just calling it, like, I don't know, Australia, just to pick one out of there. Out the bag. Why are the slaves really, really upset? I guess it's because we just enslaved them, right? That would check out. But our population are happy. Guantanamo Bay. Yeah, we need to. I think we needed to import some more. Yeah, 34. So let's import some iron, please. Not like a crazy amount. Just get like 100 in. Okay. So, people are still a little bit upset that we're not rich enough. Nature, public punishment. I'm not sure they enjoyed me hanging someone, but they got what they deserved. Definitely need more torches. Need more statues. Building preference is slightly down, but that's fine. Road preference, we could probably upgrade the roads. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, let's get some... Let's do some torch gaming. So, the way these roads being freeze, we can probably get away with just like... Okay, maybe not that close, actually. So... Out there, so what's that gap? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we can sort of just stick them down the center of the roads. Let's see how much that does. We'll do some more here. And then we'll... If we dig up loads of rocks as well, we can upgrade the roads. God, we... we really need a closer source of stone. Right, more torches. So once we get them down on, like, the main roads, I think that will cover the majority, right? Hey, what's up, Nooba? Yeah, we haven't, we've been having a few other problems. We haven't been able to, dip our toes into opium yet. We do have a small patch of it over here, though. Which no one's actually, harvested yet. But, we do have 47 slaves. Which is good. I think. Slavery is what made my people loyal again. They really enjoyed the whole having other slaves kind of thing. It's and me accidentally murdering 4 of my own population by trapping them in the house didn't help either. But everyone has bread, so they can't complain too much. The people are at least being fed. Why are our slaves so unhappy? What did I do? Like, I know obviously they're not happy with the whole being slaves, but I'm literally giving them furniture, I'm giving them wood, I'm feeding them. You know what? Give them more food. That'll make them happy. The housing going up. I think it might be just because we enslaved like 40 people at once. Probably didn't help. And they're and they're probably not getting the food preference that they like. It's just what we eat. But that's fine. We have so much bread. We don't have liquid bread yet. Leather is still is actually net right now. So we can probably change these guys back over to meat production. Or at least we'll keep that one as leather and that one go to meat. Because how much food do we actually have? So we have 267 meat. We have 3,500 loaves of bread. Just sort of out and about right now. Ready to be picked up. Rations are still building up nicely. And obviously fish and meat. There we go. Slaves are nice and happy now that I've given them more food. Let's just double check access or services. Halves are fine. Speakers fine. Stage fine. Food stalls fine. Wells are fine. Everything's fine. All right, we're actually moving. We actually can start inviting some more people. That's how far we're moving in the right direction. So we might as well just. Do we have the housing? We have the housing. Do it. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Oh. Alright, let's just set let's just set the law so flashing is pardoned. Everything else is fine. We can work on that. We can do that manually. Fellas, what do we say about getting more slaves? Give me another 40 pig folk. 207,000? Jesus, they're going up in price. How much can we buy them from someone else? Oh, here we go. 43,000. That's much cheaper. Give me another 40. Yeah, I need another dealer. What a ridiculous price. Okay. Yeah, I think I bought them out of slaves. We got a load of vacant Dendorian ones as well, so we can probably get like another 40 of them. But let's just get the other ones settled in first before we buy any more. Do we have enough? Ah, we got enough now. Let's get the restaurant up and running as well. Where should we build the restaurant? I feel like it's got to be like on the coast, right? To get that like 3 Michelin stars. You could maybe move the stage and replace that with a nice restaurant. But I feel like that would be too small. We could move the graveyard. Or I could go there, actually. Could it... Can we have a restaurant next to a graveyard? Is that... Can we do that? And next to a clay pit? That might lower the rating down a little bit, but... Free source of me. Yikes. Some nice tables like that. Oh, the foundation is terrible here, though. So it's going to cost us a bit more. But I think that'll be okay. Jesus, that's going to cost us a lot. Alright, I think that kind of works. 9 employees. We can serve 27 people. It's not perfect, but... we'll have to do. Little triple door, though, into the restaurant. That will really, I'll spice things up a little bit for the customers. 125 pots, 39 iron. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to take the pots away from people again. I'm sorry. I need your pots to build a restaurant. Obviously, nice stone road. It's a great pot, right? How's the pork? It's gonna be a beautiful restaurant. The best restaurant. Oh yeah, we have all these people we can enslave. Hello. Welcome to human land. Won't you stay a while? Well, you're going to be staying a while, is where I'm going with that. Services dropping, food stalls dropping. We got more roads to replace. Anything that gets a lot of usage, we should definitely turn into stone. Just so people get a little happier with that. This one and this one. There we go. Right, get to work, people. There's lots to be done. Sorry, Potters, you're gonna have to work overtime. Because we need lots. Hey, we've hit 1,500 pop. Let's go. More knowledge. Which means it's probably time to get a tavern going. Let's get that unlocked. We need the tavern. Innovation-wise, what do we spend those points on? I think we just make our pastures more efficient, right? Is that $1.2 million? Yes. We are incredibly well, I say incredibly wealthy. I don't think 1.2 million is that rich in this game, but we have a bit of wealth behind us. Because I think we're still selling... yeah, we're still selling leather armor. Which is making us quite a chunk. We can actually start upgrading our nobles now, which is really good. Which ones? I don't know yet. Expand the army? What do you mean? We have 180 men. But you're probably right. Let's get some more spearmen. More spearmen. It's more men across the board. More flankers. Or shock infantry, which means we need more warhammers. We have plenty of odd jobbers, so Military is expanded. Restaurant is being built. Roads are being upgraded. I think I was a little ambitious trying to give these guys 100% training. Let's set something realistic like 60%. Even though I think that's a little unrealistic. I think it's more about 50% is where we're going to be able to probably realistically train these guys up to. So 450 spears and shields we need to arm them. Excellent. Good. Yes, the restaurant is next to the graveyard for maximum efficiency. That is very true. We're getting our dungeons built. Yeah. Little dungeon. We got some people in here. Vandalism. You're going to jail, buddy. Take him away. Oh, I mean... I didn't realize you could just walk across the river. I thought you'd have to go all the way around, but okay, whatever. There is no walk of shame. He could just walk across straight to the prison, but that's fine. Quite enjoyed training most of my population to 10%. Probably not a terrible idea to have like a couple of like militia divisions, right? Just in case we need numbers. Right now we have a lot of people training. I don't think we can do that right now, but we'll get to it. Can't get over how, you know, you can't get over how happy people are. 103% loyalty. This is great. These guys have got bakers and ration makers. I was kind of expecting these guys to go and work in the field, to be honest. I wasn't expecting them to want to be the bakers and stuff. But, you know, that works, I guess. Ration maker. Yeah, they're all ration makers and bakers. Which probably isn't the most efficient thing, because they have quite a long commute, but I think the bonus from their species outweighs the... Oh, I think it's literally neck and neck. I don't think it really matters. It is what it is, isn't it? As long as they're working, that's all that matters. Well, the big warehouse is employing 59 deliverymen. Jesus. Alright. Guess it needs them. I don't think you can make slave. I don't think you can make slave divisions. I might be wrong. Right. Demand. Nope, not region. Give us 30 more. Wait, 209 each? How much were you selling them for? Oh, no, sorry. 1k each. So you have, yeah, they got loads. Give me another 30. I'm going crazy with power. I'm just importing more and more slaves. Just because they're happier than my own population. I don't know if this is the right thing to do. Am I doing... Is this a bad arc? What do you, the people, think? Is this a bad idea? Just importing loads of slaves? Or is this the right thing to do? Is this our destiny? You've done worse. I don't... What could go wrong? What could go wrong indeed? Here we go. Enslave them all. Oh, that's what I was meant to do. Loyalty is going up. Is it population? Yeah. Look at that. They're getting more and more happy with that. Oh yeah, we should probably build the noble houses at some point. And we should probably start mining some of these gems around us. I feel like there's probably a bit of money in that. Problem is, they're a little far out, aren't they? There's a big island here filled with gem deposits. Got the innovation to get the gem mine, actually. We'll get that researched. We'll come back to that. Our knowledge, on the other hand... Fancy bench. Fancy well. Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea to upgrade our hospitals. We actually get, not tailor. Weaver made. Start making fabric. That probably wouldn't be a terrible shout, because then, yeah, we can increase our healthcare by giving our hospitals to fabric. Because last thing we want is a health crisis. I mean, we're doing okay right now. We're set on 1.21, but what does it do? We'll increase recovery rate by 75%. Probably not a bad shout. Means our hostel won't be constantly full. Ah! Scrap that. Look at this, boys. The restaurant is built. Yeah. Actually give the hospital some treatment instead of just, you know, just giving you a piece of wood to lie on. Alright, that will make people a little happier now they have somewhere to eat food. Where is it? The restaurant, there we go. It's not a lot of fulfillment, but it's just going to make them a bit happier. Alright. Let's do the Weaver. Now, let's just get this done. I think we're gonna need like a crazy amount. Like a massive one. So let's just go for something like that. And if we do need to, we can just upgrade it later on. Right, get that up. It's just a McDonald's. Yeah, we should probably come up with a fancy name for the restaurant, but I'm not going to do that now. Right, get that built, and then we can at least start offering some better treatment at the hospital, because, we actually need to import some tools, actually. Bring me in some tools. So I was going to build some more hospital beds as well. McRaw. Come down and get a McRaw. I'm sure that's got a... It's not got a great ring to it. The restaurant. Ratatouille. Terrible. Terrible. They're all terrible. McRaw King. Unbelievable. What do we do? Yeah. I feel like the restaurant has to be something like bread related, since it's the only thing we really produce. We have really no other food. It's bread or wow, there's a little bit of meat, a little bit of fish, but it's mostly bread. I can't believe it's not bread. I feel like that would be a little too long. Yeah. Or maybe if you did it all. There you go. You can have. I can't believe it's not bread. That's the stopgap for now. Welcome to the world famous restaurant called I Can't Believe It's Not Bread. Well, actually, they're serving fish. I have to admit, I am very surprised that we haven't been attacked by one of the raiders yet. I know we have like 228 soldiers, but I am genuinely shocked that we haven't been raided. I was expecting a bit more violence this stream. I just haven't delivered on that. All I've delivered on is having a stone shortage this entire game. Jesus Christ, we need more. Yeah, we're just gonna have to... Just a tiny bit there, one rock. Let's just go and harvest all the stone from this island. And maybe some more up here. Oh, it's foraging season as well. That's good. We need more storage for our bread. Going back to why we're producing loads of rations as well. If you look at our bread decay rate, we're losing like 85 loaves a day. 89, 90 loaves. Same with fruit. Actually, no, we don't have much fruit, so we're not really losing a lot. We actually run out of grain, but the grain was decaying at about 5% rate. But the rations, we're losing only 5. That's pretty good. We could just build a big stockpile and we'll be fine. First noble upgrade then is to make our grain produce a bit quicker. Same with our pastures as well. Not sure how big of a difference that's going to make. But we'll find out. We still have 2 more promotions. But we'll hold them for a second. New restaurant idea, Bread and Games, is located next to the fighting pit. But yeah, I feel like we do need... I wasn't expecting to actually run out. Which isn't good. So I feel like, yes, let's get another grain field going. Obviously not there. It's going to have to be up here. It's not the most... It's got a lot of moisture. I think up here is probably going to be the better place, right? Yeah, there it is. Not quite 100% on that, but 87 will do, because I will bring irrigation up here at some point. The soil is 110%, so that will work. Yeah, we'll do irrigation at some point. I'll probably set that up like over here, and then run it across, you know, run it across down there, because we don't need it down here. These fields are all like 100% moisture. It's just the pastures and stuff up here could do with a little buff. You can see that noble, that promotion I gave to the noble, the production has gone up by about another 10 meat and 10 leather, which is great to see. How much moisture do you... I love 100% moisture. Anything else, and I'm disappointed. That's sort of, yeah, we're actually making that leather. Plays good. What's the goal and progress towards it? Honestly, survive. Has been the goal. Just build a nice, like, settlement, really. And I feel like we have definitely achieved that. The next thing was to defend ourselves, which we've achieved as well because we haven't been raided. Which means, I think if we do a 3rd stream, that one might be a little more aggressive. Probably going to stream for about another half an hour. But I think the 3rd one, we might sound the drums of war. Because what I'm thinking is we get friendly with these guys so we can go through their territory. And then we attack these free lands over here. Or we just go and attack our neighbor down there who's been selling us slaves the entire time. But I feel like that would be... That wouldn't be very good. That would be bad for business, considering they're like one of our main trading partners. We can stop selling grain, actually, because we are not producing anymore. We're still selling armor, though, at a nice price. Our exports are still good. 23k in armor exports last month. Selling a little bit of livestock. A little bit of clay. We are going to need more DACA. I don't know how many soldiers we're going to need, but we're going to need more. In the meantime, though, let's keep importing slaves, I think. Any money we make is just being spent on increasing our workforce. Right. Hey, these guys... I want some more Dendorians, but not at 3k a piece. How much are you selling them for? 2? 2, alright. Just... We can afford 2k a piece. Bum, bum. Service guarantees citizenship. I don't think we've become that tyrannical, right? We're still the good guys. Right. Tourniquets, so we can do that. 25 fabric a day. We were going to build some more hospital beds, actually. That's what we were going to do. Which means we got to throw everyone on the floor until we get the new beds on. We're the good guys. We're just building a settlement for humans. That's all we're doing. Right. Which means we need to give people more basements. I believe the only 10 people who are homeless are the nobles. Oh, apparently some of the pig folk? Question mark? They have houses over here. Maybe they're too far away. Ah, well. Maybe that one could be slaves? Question mark? Yeah, there we go. Not sure this is the best of ideas, but I'd rather they had a home and potentially had a problem with their neighbors than be... What am I doing? Than be homeless. Just set those to all slaves. There we go. We are the good guys. I promise. I think having 10% of our population, like 10% slaves, is probably a good like starting point. I don't think we want any more than that, because we don't want any problems. I think we just start bringing in our own pop now. Once we've upgraded some more housing. I think we're going to have to build like a second settlement. I think we can't just keep tacking on more. I feel like we've sort of maxed out this one's potential. We really should build like a mining colony in the south. So we can start digging up stone. Because we are, once again, we've run out of, we've run out of stone. Exactly. We don't need a Spartacus moment. You're exactly right. But I feel like having to set a settlement up all the way down here, that is a trek when it comes to, like, delivering food to it. Oh, gems. Yeah, we got the gems to set up as well. Oh. I mean, we could do... If we could set up a settlement here, actually, and then they can go to the gem mine there. I feel like maybe the gems would be a bit more profitable than setting up a stone mine. Because I think our population want gems. Disaster has struck someone else for once. In particular, it was devastated by an unfortunate event. By Jordan's peaceful by comparison. People in the most part things looking for a better life. Okay. Just more immigration. People being displaced. I mean, that's what a perfect time to set up another settlement. Yeah, I think you got to turn the gems into jewelry, but... Alright. Let's get started on another one then, shall we? I mean, we've got the food. We've definitely got the food production. Okay. Let's just go... Obviously, the gem mine's there, so we probably want it to be about here. Rolling in dough. We just build like a little road here. Sort of plan out what we're going for. So we go for like a... Definitely not out of stone. Definitely that just out of mud to start with. And then we will... There you go, just tack that onto there. And we'll also just build another little way to it from here. Use the brush tool to make it a little more, I don't know, gimmicky. Natural. Brawling. 2 of your subjects are in a brawl. I knew this was gonna happen. He was murdered. That was a slave that was murdered. That's right. Moving on. It's the classic, oh no. Anyway. Does that wrongful death affect our population? No. Is it just the slaves you get a little bit upset by that? No. Nah, no, it's fine. Don't worry about that. Nothing bad happened. Right, so... Then we're gonna get a little set of houses here. Get a road. And then obviously we need just like the basics, so a little half for these guys. And a well. Wait, why have people moved over here? There's no work here. You don't need to move here yet. Alright, let's just get the gem mine going then. This is going to cost like 1 million furniture if I remember. Yeah, because we got to get it so the efficiency is really high, but this costs so... You need so many auxiliaries for the mining. Alright, we'll just start with that at 75, and then we'll expand on it later. Mostly because we just do not have the furniture for it. And I feel like maybe we have like a little noble district in the center here when we finally get round to building the nobles their houses. Hmm. Is halves dropped because there's none over where should probably build a one there with a well. Oh. This is my first week playing, and it's been a bop. I've really enjoyed playing this game. How's the restaurant doing? That's the real question. Restaurant is doing great. It is giving people... It's got 52% access. That's not terrible. I'll take that. It's not a massive, like... It's not crazy important. What is really important is building more halves, though. Jesus. People are really unhappy on that. I'll build another well there as well. Have you been attacked? Yes, I lost to our first raid. The first raider came in and absolutely wrecked us. Because I wasn't expecting, like... I think I had like 35 soldiers and I had 20 something. But the difference was they actually had equipment and mine didn't. But then since then we went on a bit of a campaign to recruit new soldiers, and so we are yet to be attacked. Since the change. Which reminds me, you guys need to be changed to Warhammers. You guys don't have to travel too far to the market, I don't think. Give a few more vendors there. Is that too far to walk to get food? Maybe. Right. Let's get the halves access back up. Do we need any more? Is the question. Yes. Yes, we do. I don't want my people freezing to death. Oh, these ones are gonna be tiny, aren't they? We can get a big one like there. Alright, there we go. Yeah, there you go. It's going back up now. I don't know if that has something to do with the fact that winter's over, but it's moving in the right direction. Oh, we're losing 112 bread a day to decay. Don't like that. Only 6 rations, though. We've got a huge stockpile of cotton as well, actually. Which we are turning into fabric and is being used in a hospital. Look, they've actually get bed sheets now. It's not, it's not just a piece of wood they're lying on. And people our health is, you know, the amount of sick people who are averaging like 30 to 40. We now only average about 12. So that has paid off. We just need to give them opium and then they'll be set. And we have another guy in prison for vandalism. You can be properly imprisoned. You can be taken to my dungeon. I feel like that's an appropriate, like, sentence, is to just be thrown in jail for vandalism. I feel like we can all agree that's fine. Flashing, people get pardoned. Murder, executed, that works. Theft, I don't like thieves, so they can get executed. Disrespect, I don't like disrespect. Execute, no, I'm joking, not executed. Criticism, executed. No. I don't think people will like the fact if I start executing people for criticizing the government. Might not. They might not appreciate that one. No, I just sort of pardoned them. Unless I could, that's maybe not a bad shout. I could not execute them. I think jail time would probably be right for that crime. Wait, too harsh? If I... Alright, they just go in the stockade then, I guess. It's too harsh to imprison people for flashing. Vandalism apparently is too harsh to put them in jail. Theft apparently, I don't care. Get over it. This is my city, my laws. I don't think I've actually researched, what we could do to stocks, actually. Where is it? Oh, no. We need 5 administration. We do not have any administration. Ah, well. When we get enough admin, we'll build some stocks and then we'll do that. Right. More houses over here. And then I guess we could maybe build like a small food like market here. There we go. Right. Yeah, we should start bringing... We'll just accept the 30 people waiting as well. Exactly. I feel like throwing people in jail for vandalism isn't, you know, isn't too harsh. I don't think executing thieves is too harsh either. I feel like that's everyone can agree with that one. No one likes a thief. Also, good news, gem mine is almost complete. It is complete now. 182 people that's going to employ. Yeah, let's not do that for the moment. We'll just hire like 20. That will do. But I feel like we should probably build like a warehouse for the gems, right? Or do we'll just chuck them in the mega warehouse for the moment. Which literally has everything. I'll probably build a proper warehouse over here soon. Yeah, I'll probably set a proper one up around here soon when I get like, when I start using the gems, but for now they can just be transported to the center of the city. Because I'll probably use them to build a few noble houses in the center around here. Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. We'll have to import some more cut stone, though. And we're also going to need to build a janitor around here as well. And then some other stuff. I'm guessing that's a guard patrol. Yep. Bread fulfillment center. Right. But that will all be for another stream because I am going to end it here today. I have somewhere to be in half an hour, so I can't really play anymore, unfortunately, so it is a little shorter. Oh, for God's sake, really? Someone's going to attack me? Hey, Dave, I have someone at my border claiming to know you. She is a sister and goes by the name Nata Bobos. Looks like kind of funny if you ask me. He says you owe him stuff, and I promised to mediate. 810,000. Well, we're going to have to finish on a battle first, so decline offer. Let's do the battle. Hold your horses, everybody. We have a war to fight, or a battle to fight. Just as I was about to wrap it up. Unbelievable. I think we can fight them. We've got 228 men. Oh, someone died. That's fine. Wasn't important. I assume it's this person? Yeah, 90 soldiers. We'll be fine. They got archers. Some really well-equipped people. Archers, 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 archers. Alright, we can handle that. That's nothing scary. They're already archers. We just run them down. Also, what's up with, like, all the vandals? Why do my people keep committing vandalism? Why are they like this? Right, attack! Hey, we've got shields, so their archers should be, not doing well. We should be able to counter them. Also, if we, like, hide in the trees, I'm sure that's gonna help. Right. We want you guys on the flanks. And then the spearmen are gonna hold the front line. Tight formation. Wait, no, do we want tight formation? We want loose formation, don't we? Yeah. Loose formation. So you don't get annihilated by arrows. Don't listen to me. And you guys, you sit just on the flanks, ready to loop round and chase him down. Watch them just walk around me and go straight for my throne. Okay. I feel like we need some battle music, not the, hammer and shovels? That sounds not very balanced, but it'll do. Ah! Charge! Cut them down! You're charging past them. No, don't run. That one. Charge! The blunt bastards, this is your moment. Numbers flank compromised. These are the really well-equipped guys. We got them flanked. Maybe, you know, visually it wasn't the best idea having to fight in a forest, but... so I apologize for that one, but I think we've got this. Where's the other... Oh, no. Get the other people who are well-equipped. We are taking casualties. How well-trained are these guys? Oh my god, they have like 100% training. Okay, these guys are going to be tricky to kill. So we're going to have to break their morale. Get around there. Right. Charge into them. Excellent work. There's no point having these. You guys get in there. Spearmen, get out of there. Where are their archers? Oh, they've just left their arch. Wait, they shooting at me? From that distance? Alright. Beat them down. Kill them all. We are slowly killing them. I feel like you guys should just go chase down the archers. Go kill the archers. I don't care about the spearmen dying. They're not the elite troops. The elite troops who don't have shields probably shouldn't run at the people who have bow and arrows. Oh my god, these guys are... They're not having it, are they? They are not having it. Right, good work, Spearman. Right. You guys, you gotta loop round. Which who are these ones? These are just Spearmen. Charge! Oh my god, they basically are Space Marines. 100% training with gold tier weapons and armor. But these guys should be a lot easier to break. These guys are not as strong. Their archers... They're still... Yeah, they have no melee training. They only have archery training, so we should be able to cut them down pretty easily. Wait, are your troops wavering? Still should bang wearing this. No. What do you mean they're wavering against... Kill them! There we go, we got one! Yeah, well, I think you do loot them afterwards. Now, I think they're wavering. Flanks compromised, feeling surrounded. There we go, they're breaking. Kill them all. Chase them down. No survivors. Don't let any get away. Chase. That poor elf is just trying to run away and just getting repeatedly hit in the back of the head with a hammer. Don't let him get away. All right. Okay. Let's regroup. We still have a battle to win, fellas. This is going much better over here, I think. Yeah, they're taking some injuries. Between the City Watch, Spearman, and the William Shakespeares, they're doing great. Alright, one of their units just broke. Yeah, there we go. That just leaves the yellow units are the broken units, I believe. That just leaves this one unit here. Once our shock troops get in position, they can flank them. They might be exhausted, but that's fine. One last push and we should break them. Man! Charge them down! Get them! Beat them down! No survivors! They gotta be like... Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, they can't be hanging on for much longer. Man, the man-eaters. They were ridiculous. They took so long to kill. There was like 80 of my units versus 15. We did lose 14 units though, but we did kill 90. I'll teach the raiders for coming at us. What do we get? So we got 56 leather armor, 19 plate armor, some bows, some fan axes, and 36 elves. Obviously, we're going to accept all of that. What do we do with them? What should we do with them? That's the question. Do we enslave them? Ah, here we go. She lays dead at our feet, O mighty one. This will surely send a powerful message throughout all of things. In addition to her personal treasure, she has been found and looted by our men. A total of 460,000 denarii was found and has been transported to our treasury. God, we're so rich. 1.8 million. People love the government because of that. Our riches have gone up. Harvest their organs. Wrong game. Wrong game. It wasn't an attack from anyone, like any faction. It was just some raiders. What are they, what do we do with them? Are they good at... What are they good at? Really good at chopping trees, apparently. And... animal husbandry? Hmm... I mean, I feel like we have to execute a few of them to send a message, right? What do we got? We got 36, didn't we? It was actually full, our stockade. Yeah, I feel like we definitely got to execute a few. So, 1... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. I feel eight's right. There you go. Hang the bastards. Remember, we're the good guys. They attacked me. They get what they deserve. Question, do our guys approve of this? I don't know. Government has shot up, but I think that's riches, right? Don't know. We'll execute. We'll have 2 more to be executed. So I think that will do. That'll be 10 to be executed. The rest will be slaves. I believe we can build like different forms of execution. Law. Yeah, we can have a chopping block, a cross, a cage. I don't think locking them in a cage. I think that's a little. We're not savages. We'll just stick to hanging them. Yeah, we got we have got a fighting pit as well, where they're going to. Where some of them I believe will be taken to. But a majority of them are just going to be hung. Man, look how loyal our people are all of a sudden. Our loyalty shot up to 179%. I think, yeah, because of an emergency. So you're telling me if we get attacked, our people become really loyal all of a sudden? Hmm. All right. I think we need more gallows. I think that's too small. If we delete these. Hang on. Let's remove this one. Let's remove this half in the center of town. I feel like right, it's got to be right in the middle of town, hasn't it? We'll build the half there. There we go. There we go. Those bastards. Then we get more spectators. And we can execute 5 at a time. Alright. And then the rest of them, they can be enslaved. Which... they got what they deserve. They attacked me. And on that note, I think we can end there. On that cheery note, I think we're ready to end. Because I really do have to go. So, yeah, this is a fun game. Fun game indeed. I probably won't stream for a few days now because I want to start production on another video, but let me check my calendar. When could I stream next? Maybe next weekend I'll do another stream because this has been fun. This has been good. I've really enjoyed this. So I might see you next Saturday. Can we get hit on the game? No, because I haven't figured out myself. So That will be tomorrow's job, trying to figure out. But yeah, so maybe next Saturday, we'll see. I'll keep you all guys informed in the Discord if you're in there. If not, join the Discord. And I'll catch you guys later. Thank you all for stopping by. Appreciate it. Much love.